Yeah, Cal, how you doing? That wasn't red yesterday. Pretty confident. I mean, I want to revisit that anyway, so I'm gonna go there. Annoyingly, I saw 2 videos on TikTok, which were spoilers, but basically I missed a weapon where I'm heading now, and I've missed somewhere else. So I'm just gonna grab them quickly. I don't need to do videos on my aura. I've like just missed some pretty obvious stuff. At least something I want to hear, sir.
Maybe we should offer you up instead.
Halt!
What's this now?
There's something I want to hear, sir.
Searching for a boy. Seen him?
Are we? I don't recall such for a boy.
What are you waiting for? Kill him now!
Again. Where is
Do you have any idea what you're doing? The spirit, it'll punish all of us.
Italian Flair arrived earlier, said the car seat, put the car seat in my car. And then got me to put the tyres up. I've got one of them electric ones for the tyre pumps, to be fair. I haven't done mine yet, though, actually. Okay, I wish I came here yesterday now, because now we've got another fight I didn't want. Yeah, figures. This is not what I came here for. This feels like a Witcher boss. So like when you go hunting for something in The Witcher. I think I need to separate them affiliation messages out a little bit. Oh wait, why is that done ninja sharp ninja twice? I'll look at that in a second, mate. Dodge! It's fine. I'm gonna say I got thrown off by the fact, all the messages. Let me just quickly check that. Mail, no, stream. Oryx. So why is that done to... That's done 2 sharp ninjas. Chatbot timers. So that should be 25 minutes apart. What else do you play, West? I need to separate these out a bit. What else do you play, West? This is hammering chat. Right, I need to separate them messages. Let's say 25 minutes, 10 messages maybe for affiliate links. Yeah, he should have done a different message every couple of things. So you should have had one for Shark Ninja, one for G2A, and one for Razor. But he should only show one every 25 minutes. So you should get one Shark Ninja every 25 minutes, providing there's been 2 messages. One G2A every 25 minutes, providing there's been 2 messages, and one Razor every 25 minutes, providing there's been 2 messages. So I've changed it to 10 messages now. So that should change it. West, what else do you play, mate? Because this obviously is a single player game, so I can't really collab on a single player. I know they're bringing multiplayer out, but currently it's not there. You got 2 Sharks and 1 G2A. Yeah, that's what I can see. And there's been one Shark to kick. And that's G2A, but that's probably because it's not saved yet, so I'll let that save. So that should recalculate, because I've just changed it, so... But you still not had a Razor yet, which is interesting. Why are you using that food? I've got big meals here, and it's going for raw meat. Come on. You're right, GGTV. Have you said that right? How you doing? Welcome in. This is another world boss, a legendary. I've no idea, mate. I think it's just a world boss. I didn't mean to encounter it. We was here yesterday, literally exploring. I don't know why there's another troll, or whose side that's on. I think that's on my side. I don't know why. It's like a Witcher boss for that one. Oh, there's your Razor one. Okay. That's good. I'm hoping the message is going to calm down, because I have changed it to 10 messages now. But I've definitely done something wrong. Ooh. Oh, that's that gorilla thing we fought at the church, I think. Is it? I think it is, you know. Yeah, I didn't even... Okay, so we came in from that way, I think. That's technically what I came here for. that boss fight certainly wasn't here when we last game, for sure. There was none of that, none of the cutscene outside or anything. Okay, so that's 16 at level 3. I think that's probably going to do about the same damage once it gets leveled up. This was looking for 2 things that I missed, kind of, which I should have found. Because I saw basically a TikTok, which basically showed me where some stuff I missed were. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gorilla thing's what we fought in chapter, I want to say 4. I've not seen an update though, so I'm pretty sure I still can't get my horse. Yeah, I still can't get the horse. No, I wasn't actually going to summon that then. We want that summoned. I don't actually know if there's anything up here, this is just me wondering now. Oh mate, I'd be fuming. There's, I think, 2 other legendary horses. I think there's 4 legendary horses. 2 of them are like the more speedy ones, and 2 of them are for like combat ones. Okay, so that quest, I'll kind of be doing that quest without meaning to do that quest, that's fine. That's why I got that. An important mission is in progress. Yeah, I know, because I'm trying to freaking do it. You actually not going to let me teleport? I mean, it told me to go like here. What is going on? Are you not going to let me fly? Why can't I teleport? Weird. Yeah, that's how you do. So you just find them in the wild. So the first one I found here, where we was yesterday. So that's the first one. And the second one was here. So that's the one we've got. I mean, I could do, but apparently it's just a bug with all the legendary mounts, essentially. That the patch has caused it and they're aware of it. Saying that, have I got all my, where's my horse gear? Yeah, like, because I've got gear on that horse. That's not back in my inventory yet, as well.
Those bastards will need their makers. How could they take a child? Was it those cunts again?
Yeah, hopefully. Apparently they're working on it for today, but it's not happened.
I'm truly sorry.
My love. Are You can't have looked everywhere. There must be somewhere else we can try.
Mum, Dad,
What? Where have you been?
let me have a look. Those men took me somewhere strange. I ran.
What?
The mountain spirit must have been watching over us.
I'm sure he helped make it happen. Thank you.
Oh, we've got these ones now. We didn't have these before. Hmm. I'm gonna try to get to it from there. Just as and when, I think that. They'll probably have like a time to roll stuff out, but yeah. Yeah, because someone in chat came yesterday, I forgot who, I'm pretty sure they're on YouTube, but they were saying all the mounts and stuff are broken. Because they'd lost the dragon and something else. Which, like, yeah, okay, but it's slow with my horse, but... At least I've not lost a dragon, you know? I have no idea what one of them is. So I'm going to need to try... Can I even skin them? Because I couldn't skin one yesterday either. It's weird. Well, I was a bit confused why the wolf was spawned into the world and not the horse when I came on yesterday. Well, obviously that's just because I've not tried summoning the horse yet, but then when I did try summoning the horse, that's when it wasn't there. Which that made sense. But I've got no idea what that is, so... Let's get some of it just in case I need it for something else. Okay, that's all we can get from that, that's fine. Yeah, I suppose, mate. I mean, again, I think it's just something they're working on. I think they were aiming to get it out for today. It might not be out today, you know? I'm not in a mad hurry for it. Like, I have other mounts and stuff, you know? I'd rather have it. Oh, shit. It's popping up more quests as I'm running around here. Yeah, I think these are all just the same one. I think it's another notice, but the same thing by the looks of it. Yeah. Fine, we'll take them all, we can sell it. So that's favourite blah, okay. I guess we'll crack on with this then. Weston, I've replied to you 3 times. I need to know what games you play, buddy. He's telling me to go the opposite way, but I can see him there, so... Surely I'll go after him that. Oh wait, still got me. I'm stuck. Why are you not locking on? Excuse me. killed by a fucking goat, you. There we go. Cheers, mate. He wasn't hard, it was just annoying, because if you got close, the goat thing would kick you away. But then at range, he was just shooting you with his bow, and you couldn't really block it. It wasn't hard, it was just annoying. He'd like, I've had to use more health because of the goat kick than anything else. Okay, I can use it as a mount. That one, that's fine. Which is interesting, because I fought somebody on that. I mean, it's a different way of doing it, I suppose. I wasn't expecting that to become a mount, because it was somebody else's, you know? Yeah, so horse-wise, Carl, there's another... there's like another red horse thing it is. Think of if you ever played Destiny Warriors or Dynasty Warriors. Then you've got like Lubu's horse, which is like a renowned red horse. No offense. You want Alan? Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, that? Fuck. I was actually pressing dodge then, but it still hit me. I thought we had a right good start on that one. Peak too soon. Dodge! I am actually pressing dodge, he's just hitting this walk mode. This isn't a hard boss either, he's just not touching when I'm pressing dodge. Yeah, there's like another war horse and there's another fast horse. I don't know what the other fast horse is. This is being weird. What's going to wind me up here is it's not a hard boss, but it goes up dry. If you're in a boss fight, it does like a red attack on you and you press dodge. It doesn't want you to dodge when it goes red, it wants you to dodge when it's doing the attack, but even then it still follows you. It's like, they're really weird when they do it. It's like there, it wanted me to do it, but not when it was actually doing the attack, you know? Not like before the attack, like as it's doing the attack. Oh, we've already got it stunned, that's good. We've lost some cold resistance somewhere, and I don't know where. That's level 5. I don't feel like we have level 5 cold resistance stuff on at the minute. We look more catered for heat, if anything. It's ice resistance. Do I have anything for fire resistance on? Yeah, my armor's going the wrong way. Like... I'll need to show you after the fight, remind me. Like we've got a cold build on. We should be like fine. Again, I should wait there. Sorry. But like, if you look at the bottom left, it's got like a temperature gauge, you know, like next to the minimap. And it should be green. There should be more red visible and less blue visible because of the build I've got on. Now, how it shows now is how it should be. It wasn't doing that a second ago. We was taking damage because it was wrong. Yeah, how my health is down, that's what's wrong. So you see how it's put me into blue, even though we've not done anything, we've still got the same gear and stuff on? That shouldn't be happening. So it impacts my stamina and everything when it does that. I don't think this is the update. I think this is something to do with the boss. I think it's impacting my elemental resistance somehow. So how it started the fight, and it's good, and like it's good now, but it doesn't stay good, you know. Come on. Come on. Dodge, man! Can't have a dodge button if you're just gonna let me hit you. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the boss. I could be wrong. Oh, I did this a second ago, for fuck's sake. Yep, we're gonna get hit by that. Oh no, we're good.
Hello there.
Who's rewarding me?
Ah, yes. A newcomer. With the forest buried in mud. The wildlife's gone mad.
Move your cock.
Are you simple? You actually slew that monster?
Yes.
The forest's been in chaos ever since it first appeared. Thank you. Well, the animal's driven off. We couldn't get milk, meat, or hide for weeks. Here, this is the...
Alright, for weeks. She's been back here 2 days because this place was occupied by bandits. I cleared it.
Ah, yes. A newcomer.
It grants you the powers to summon... Why would I want to summon rain? That's my question. It's a fairly strange power. I feel like there's meant to be a trader there, but they're not there. Okay, before I go up to head on with the village, let's go to... growing crops. No, my farm does that. I've got my fertilizer for that, mate. I don't know if it's fucking grown though. Dicks. Then you'll need to chop them all down to regrow them anyway. What my animals? How my animals faring? My sheep been bagging. My sheep have been... Oh no, wait, I did buy some babies as well. Right, what we got? Not really. Nothing to feed them. Usually do have something to feed them by now. Okay.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Well, apparently we don't need anything packed.
Need something? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
I mean, I thought I did have more stuff to leave. I just don't, apparently.
Any particular person in mind?
Unless you have a fire boss to beat. Did you get the boy goat? Yeah. Yeah.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you. I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Got 8. Oh, perfect. Oh, what? I thought that. No, I don't want to use all my armour on that.
what sort of warrior you look, we'll always be ready.
I might need to go make some more gold bars, to be fair. I want to find where we... I need to do a video on where we found everyone yesterday.
Need anything?
Weston, I believe you're a bot because you've just said the same comment and repeat it. I think one was for goats, one was for lambs, one for calves, I think. We could definitely buy chicks before. I think we could buy ducks. Yeah, I think we'll do it for these three.
Need anything?
Okay, we can sell little hens and roosters now, I think.
Need meat?
I want to buy another calf.
The stock's in fine shape.
Where's my pigs? Baby
The
stay,
stock's
okay.
in fine shape. Need anything?
You've got some top tier roosters there. So we can sell them when they're fully fattened up. I think that's it, you know. So we've got 2 5-star roosters, so I obviously want to keep one of them. And we've got a 3-star. You sell the more expensive ones then. Because they can breed. So we've got a rooster, how many hens? One, two, three, four. One more on.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around? Heading off already?
Yeah, it's 100% a cabbage, mate. Speaking of, actually, I've got some cabbages. I might be able to give cabbages to animals. Ducks and chickens, they've got to eat cabbages, surely. So going in the feeder.
What's happened to your honor?
I'm not sure this side of it feels all that beneficial, you know?
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate. Look, remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. If you're looking for William as part of your ranching quest, this is the boy that was doing looking for Wooly the sheep in one of the early quests to the area. So cracking on with where this is from the Grey main camp, it's just slightly over to the north east, if anything, just next to the Bloomwood Ranch location. So just to the side of that you have the ranch with all the sheep inside. And the William can be found around the place, so just kind of look for a boy in the area. I found him down here, and then to build your trust with him, easiest way to do it, rather than speaking to him every day, you can actually just gift him something. I managed to gift him 10 bucks, and that kind of got him working. But you can do it from giving him bread or coins or however you want to do it. But I do hope this helps, and do please enjoy, like, comment, and subscribe. So that's one of them.
That's a fine beast, you reckon?
I'm not going to try race him. We should be okay if we raced him at the minute, but do you know, like with one of these horses. Not a video with a camera. Short's fine, mate, because the short's square. For the videos I do, for the shorts, not so much. To be fair, the shorts I usually realise afterwards and just clip it. so the camera will be off when you come to see it, but yeah. That's all. Pretty sure? Yeah, that's him. Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. This is where to find Bremer. I see what you mean actually. I should put it off. Because Bremer's behind that. Same amount of editing because I put it to a short. If I was just doing the centre bit, but I want the icons on, so this will actually need more editing. But Let me show you. It's actually more editing to cut to do the trim after I've clipped it, because my clips are set for 5 minutes. So by actually remembering to hit record and just, if I'm just capturing center screen, it's fine, but I've realised I need more than center screen for this. Yeah, so essentially what I'd do, change the project to that. Chuck that into there. And then done. Because you see where the border is there? It doesn't capture any of this. But you have got a point. I do need the camera off because I'm gonna show where like I am here because Prema's here. So yeah. Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. This is where to find a Bremer. So when you're upgrading your ranch, you need to find and build trust with Bremer, Ibana and Williams. I'll do a different video for each of them. This is just where to find Bremer. So it's helpful finding his picture within your kind of journal and stuff, just so you can see what it looks like and get a reminder. And this is the character that had his house burned down near the start of the quest in Hanand. He's directly south of Hanand, or kind of the midpoint between Hanand and your village, the hilltop village, Howland Hill. I don't know why I called it hilltop. Yeah, so it's kind of in this midpoint. It's usually found along this pathway or just inside the farm itself, in this location. And then you're looking for him just across here, and you can find Bremer there. So you can build your trust by talking to him once a day, which will put it up by 5. Or what you can do just to speed stuff up is just gift him 10 items, which boost it by 10, depending on the item. So what I did for it is went into gift, and then you can obviously give him something that ups it by more. But I just gave him 10 pieces of bread or 10 pieces of food, and then that puts it up to 100. I do hope this helps. Do please enjoy, like, comment, and subscribe. I'm going to leave chat off screen for a second just whilst I sort this out. Oh, it's painful, mate. It's so painful. As soon as he gets sprint, it'd be like a lot better. But until he gets the sprint, it's not. You got Donkey Grand National. Yeah, okay, still have all, that's good. Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. This is where to find Ibano. So once you've got your ranch upgraded at the camp, you need a Ibano so you can purchase, I can't remember if it's the calves or the cows or the lambs, but yeah, cracking on with it. He's the owner of the Muckroot Ranch. Annoyingly, he's not actually at the Muckroot Ranch, and there's 2 locations you can find him. So during the day, he is at the Capra pasture, which is to the southwest of Hanand. Contrary to popular belief, he's not actually at the Muckroot Ranch, which is just confusing. But he can be found over here. And then at night, he can be found outside the tavern on one of the benches. I can't see. Oh, okay, the tavern's there. So it can be found outside here in one of the benches, just outside the tavern, if you are looking for him on a night time. However, once at this location, he can either be at the cooking pot just there, or where I seem to find him is through into the back, working with the goats, and then you just talk to a Barno to build your trust. You can do it once a day to get his trust up by 5 every time you talk to him. Or the easier way to do it is just gift him items. Food does it by 10, so I just gifted him 10 pieces of bread, which boosts him all the way up to 100, allowing you to then get the ranch animals that you need from him. I do hope this helps. Do please enjoy, like, comment, and subscribe. Right, I'm just gonna need to deal with it. Like, I can fast travel back to the kid, but I think the smarter option is to just get it leveled up, you know? I think the smarter option would have been not to sell hers here, but obviously I wasn't expecting me to lose my legendary horse, you know? So the other horse we did have leveled up to level 4, we sold because we didn't think we needed him. Yeah, deal with it. There we go. Not much better, but it's a little bit better. Well, that's why I checked what level it was. We could probably give him a run for his money now. Not a very good one, but we can actually do it, you know? Okay, he's staying on there, that's fine. Yeah, so level 2 skills. We've got dash, which is better. Charge, that's fine. Double jump. Level 3, we'll get drift, not fussed about that. Quick set, height kick. Level 4, sprint. Lateral movement, water sprint boost. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, it's just not as quick, you know. The lady with horseshoes is somewhere around here, so we can sort that out as well. Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. This is just where to find Willian. So you encounter Willian earlier in the game when he's looking for Woodley the sheep. Cracking on with this though, you need him once you've upgraded your camp to build your trust with him, so that you can then buy animals at the ranch in the camp. So, doing what we need to do here, just location wise, he's in the exact same field you would originally meet him at. As to where that is, it's just over to the northwest of the Howland Hill camp, and just to the side of the Bloomwood Ranch is what you're looking for. So just here where your horse racing is, you have a big open field, and he's usually lurking around here somewhere. I don't usually find him by the tree. I've either found him roughly where I'm stood now, or just down here where he's currently hiding. And to get his trust up, you can just gift him items or talk to him once a day. Talking to him once a day will boost it by 5. Gifting him an item will increase it by the said amount when you are on the gifts. It'll tell you how much it's going to boost it by, and you can give multiple items. So giving him bugs is what I actually did. Just give him 10 bugs and get it up to 100. I do hope this helps. Do please enjoy. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Thanks. You really
I don't know what I gifted them then, because I definitely clicked back. It's not you that I'm after. I'm pretty sure. Is it here or is it further back? It's further back.
Gore, show your horse how much they matter.
Oh, you only get one selling. Can't even buy better ones. What's going on?
Look around.
Rude.
You and your steed are always welcome here.
Fuck. No, you should be able to buy more. You should restock, it's just not. Yeah, they should restock. I don't know why they've not met. But we'll try horse racing with this horse, just out of interest. Just get a bit, try to get a bit of a baseline, you know? Now we've got the sprint, I'm more happy to try it.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
Yeah, it's dusting us. This is a lot slower than even Hersia.
You're right slower than I anticipated.
Yeah, same, mate.
You're robbing me of sport. Do try and keep pace. You're right slower than I anticipated.
Yeah, this is significantly slower than the other horse.
At this pace, I could enjoy a
Even the Hersia horse. This is worth buying another horse and getting it to level 2. That's stupidly slower.
You would benefit from some practice. I look forward to future races.
That is ridiculously slower than the other horse. I didn't realise how much. That's bad. I don't know where they are, mate. That's the issue. You can get more legendaries. You need to know where they are. And the main benefit of the legendaries is they've got more stamina. Like, yeah, the levels can go higher and you get the like sprint and water ability and stuff. I've only really had to use it like once or twice. I want to just play the game, mate. I don't want to be YouTubing everything, you know. I don't mind researching stuff like when I'm stuck or when I'm just trying to crack on with something. Ideally, I just want my fucking horse back, you know? That's the correct solution here. Give me my fucking horse back. That is the right solution. That's the only right solution.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I hope you found what you sought.
Yeah, I'm more tempted to just buy another... Do you reckon I can buy one at level 2? Also thought. I don't think you can. I think they're going to... Because it's a trust level, it's not a horse level. I don't think I can. can find out. I wonder if I can buy back. Can I buy back my level 4 horse? I doubt it. It's been weeks since I've had him, but... Be a lot faster than that thing.
No stable is complete without my superior tech.
Oh, she's got
Oh, it's perfect for you. Look around.
horseshoes at least.
You and your steed are always welcome here.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
I swear this is where you buy horses.
Is welcome at my stable.
She's not selling them. He's not selling them. There should be 4, I think, mate.
Have a good look. Quality like this deserves time. Your horse's comfort is my top priority.
Royalers who we've got. Rockade's the one I've currently got. Royalers who's missing. Rockade's who we've got. I have no idea where that is, mate. The Red Tree Forest, I've not found that yet. Tashkalp? I don't know what it is, mate. I've got a feeling that's another warhorse. It's going to be similar to Rockade. Does it have the stats, actually? Did I see the stats on that? Health, defense, attack, combat. Yeah, it's a warhorse, mate. So we're Royalers built for speed, so it doesn't matter. I need to just find a wild horse for speed. Marlon with the sub on YouTube, thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's Royal we're looking for, mate. I want him back.
Unlikely to see wares like mine elsewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where any of that is, mate. This isn't the entire map. I've not... This is why I try avoid researching where the best shit is. Because I want to play the game, you know, and find stuff. So I do keep trying to avoid spoilers. Obviously, I have encountered some. I'm not going to say I haven't. But I've got Hernanda, I've got Deminis, I've got Payloon. There's all of this. Up here. Around here. So somewhere in this, that's Tashkalp. It did say something about Tashkalp. Somewhere in this, I'm going to guess more this area, is where that is. But I don't know where. If I had to guess, Red River, that's the closest thing I can see to a river from the map. But again, I've got all that knowledge because I shouldn't have that knowledge, you know? It could even be this as the Red River. You know? It could be anything. Deminis is the next area I'm meant to be unlocking as part of the story. My next missions are here. But I'm pretty sure we unlock Deminis next on Chapter 8. Well, we're on Chapter 8. So I think we're going to finish down here whatever Chapter 8 is. And I think Chapter 9 is going to be Deminis, if not now. You know? So then we're getting on to that. But we're not on that yet. And I don't just want to keep running off to find all the best stuff. Like, I want to find stuff, you know, as I've done it. That being said, I want to go back to here because we didn't finish exploring that yesterday. Yeah, like, from what I remember of the Hersia was faster than that. Because we could beat that horse race. Like, he's like a level 1 horse racer, put it that way, you know. He's like your beginning horse racer. And I could beat him no issues with the starting horse, which was a Hersia. We do have a Pryden. I don't know what the stats are on a Pryden, or we've had a Pryden. I've also come across a couple of others, different horses. Yeah, we started exploring this, then we realised it wasn't part of where we was. Oh shit. But I wasn't. Oh shit. That's someone. But the issue is, if I try for another horse, I then need to level the other horse, you know, that's kind of my concern now. Like, it's not just... They need to fix the game is what they need to do, you know? Like, thankfully I can fast travel around a lot of places with what I currently need to do. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it is good they're working on it, it's good to keep trying to do improvements. But you also need to, like, test your game when you're releasing said improvements, you know? It is good they're listening, it's good they're working on it. Like, it's nice to know that they're doing that. And be able to say that with confidence about a game and the developers, you know, it's nice. It's a good change in pace. But you still need to test your releases before you release them, you know?
Look, everyone! What?
The outsiders, let them behold the light.
That was remarkable!
Yeah, exactly.
Bear the light.
Perhaps we were wrong to bar.
I feel what they've broken could have been detected by a quick test, you know?
He needs to be trusted.
Oh, it's kept one of my orbs in. That's annoying. Because I kind of want to reset all the lanterns, I'm not going to lie. So I've got one to my side there that needs resetting, yeah. That one needs to go into that one, that's fine. That one needs to go into that one, that's fine. Where did I put the first one in? Here. Oh, was that one already in there then, maybe? Because I can't see where the... Maybe that one was already in. I can't see how else I'd have glided to that one. You know? I'm pretty sure the puzzle should reset, so I'm going to go with that. Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. This is just how to bring the life back to Longleaf as part of the Longleaf Lost to Darkness. Now with this you can actually start this puzzle or think you're doing this puzzle before the quest begins. Annoyingly, you don't get the mysterious energy or the quest until you've actually unlocked the quest. So make sure you've actually done that bit before. Actually, you might get the mysterious energy thinking on it, but you certainly don't get the. You can't complete the light puzzle until you've done the quest essentially. So just be very aware of that as you're doing this. And the next thing you need to know is essentially you just need to move these green balls flying around the place into the lanterns that are near them. So essentially, just do a little bit of flying, and there's usually some. Oop, I've completely missed this one. There's basically some turbines around, just kind of taking you up and into the heights that you need to be in, so you're able to complete these. Now, you can just use your Axing Force, and then as you fly around, you'll be able to just move that with you using the Axing Force. Once you've got it in there, just release. It will turn on, and then that'll light up the lights in the centre. I seem to have one of them already on. I do believe that one was already on. I don't think that's something I did earlier and it's kind of saved, because usually it resets as you fast travel, so I believe that's how it's meant to be. Same again with this one. I'm going to grab onto there. Make sure I've got some height from this and just refill my stamina. As we then head upwards, we're going to go across and just do a very similar thing, where we just pop that into the lantern there, completing that, and then that should bring the life back to this side of Longleaf at least. And that seems to complete the quest. I don't think it's done anything to do with the mysterious energy, but we then need to do the same thing in the other location just down here, so I'll join you there in a second. That's alright. Oh, fuck. We got out of that. Why didn't you... Weird. It's what? Respawn me where... Okay, that's fine. Where's the rest of the enemies? It's 33% and there's nobody left to fight. Interesting. Just reset that one, I think. Has it? The fuck's going on? Oh, at least we can finish this time. Yeah, I'm just landing on mushrooms that are knocking me out, apparently. Where's the fast travel point that gone though? We definitely locked a... I'm not going nuts. Oh wait, is it that one we did? Okay, that's that one we did, so we're probably going to have to do that one and then that one. Okay, so that one's up in the sky. Is there any of these that are on the ground? Okay, so that one's in the sky. That one's in the sky. 1, 2. There should be a third, I think. Yeah, there should definitely be a third. What's that? Oh wait, what's in the third? Okay, so we've just done the long routes location. We're heading down to the actual Longleaf village where we're at now, and then I think there's another long branch, sorry, which is going to need the same thing kind of done with it, but we'll crack on with that anyway. So from here, there's 3 orbs you need this time. So we've got one over that way. There's another one behind me. I'm at one of the higher points, or the highest kind of point in this village, and there's another one over that way somewhere. But I'll crack on with this one. So going from the highest point in the village, let's do that, just to make life a little bit more simple as a reference point. We can jump off and glide across to the orb over there. Now this one pushes up, grab it with the Axiom Force, fly across to our side, where we more or less just was myself, and then again we just pop that into the lantern. Once inside, just release it from the Axiom Force. And then I'm going to fly around to the next orb, and again just do something similar. We just grab it with the Axiom Force. If you are falling a little bit too much, just kind of make sure you're aligned above the fans properly, and you should have enough stamina to just kind of push you up, and your stamina will refill when you're above these. If your stamina is going down, you know you're not above them correctly. Again, just move that around, pop that into place. And then the last one, we're just going to kind of head round to the left, and we'll see the last orb pop up. So we see the lantern there, and the orb's just kind of next to it. So I'm going to use this fan here to propel me upwards, give me enough to kind of grab that, and then I may need to get a bit closer. Ooh, definitely get closer with how I'm falling. There we go. Just to get this one here popped into place, like so. And this will turn on all the lights in the centre tree again, as it's done previously. Completing, bring the life back to Longleaf. And then we have one more we need to do. Apparently not. Okay, so it seems we're going to have a similar puzzle to do on this one. I know there's a similar puzzle on that one, but this looks like it's taking us back up here, so let's just crack on with what it's getting us to do, at least. Okay, so it looks like we need to speak to the village elder. I'm just going to put us into a cutscene.
Welcome back. You've done well. Those mistwood hunters around the village are already fleeing. You really are a lifesaver. Here, take this lantern, a token of my thanks. I hear adventurers are always eager for word of rare treasure. You seem trustworthy enough, so I'll let you in on something. The woodland spirit's treasure that all the hunters were after is not just a rumor. Well, come visit again.
Okay, so after you speak to the villagers and go through the cutscene, you complete that quest. Just having a quick look though, we do have another quest. We can start off the end where we need to track a woodland spirit. And I'm pretty sure there is more lanterns we need to turn on around where we're at. Well, these look turned on. I'm pretty sure I didn't turn these ones on. Have these remained on from when I did it previously? I think these have stayed on from when I did it the first time, before it was part of the quest. So apologies that I've not got that as part of my video. Puzzles in games, but I know they're important to open world games. Yeah, there sometimes are, there sometimes not. I'm a bit annoyed it's not reset. Usually when you fast travel, it resets the puzzle. I've missed like half a video because it's not reset here. So I was wanting to turn that into a video, but now I'm not. Like, it's missed half the solution, you know? It's like showing it's an anime, but you can't really do much with it. Well, I don't know if that's the Woodland Spirit or not, you know? Oh, that's just annoying. They didn't have as many, but they did have some, you know? Like, it was fine. What's not fine is me getting knocked out every 3 seconds by a stupid mushroom in a bush. Oh, man. Bush are offering me on. I also want to check out the ancient ruins. I'm enjoying the game. It's got some tedious stuff in it, but I am enjoying the game, you know? Like, it's got some, like, pet peeves in there, but it is overall a good game. Where the hell are these ancient ruins? Hello? Am I just being, like, blind to you? I mean, to be fair, usually with ancient ruins, you get a mysterious energy. Oh, hello. I don't know if it's anything to do with them or not. Does it have like a picture or anything on what I'm looking for here? Okay, so I'm searching for the spirit's house. Yeah, it is. It is. It's good. It's enjoyable. It has got some tedious moments. Overall, it's good. It's good to see they're actively improving it. It's annoying that I don't have more Royal at the minute because of the last update. But overall, it's still good, you know? I mean, I did click fly then, but... Deep root cave, right, okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. Is that not what I think that is? No? So I'm definitely doing this right. I'm just not seeing the... Is there another way through? Is this maybe not the house? Well, I'm not seeing an orb there, you know, to destroy. I feel like that's got to be the house, you know? Am I being thick here? Yeah, I am. I'm from Bradford. How about yourself? Maybe that's not the... That's got to be the cave. There's no other house. Do you reckon that we need to like do something with all these? You're from Oxford, but have family in Leeds. Thought you sounded like yeah. Literally next door, mate. So can't get much more than ways if I tried, you know. I mean, I don't know if this is just running away from me or if we're actually following it, you know. I think it's just running away from her. Yeah, literally next door. I feel it kind of has to be that cave. Because currently it's just a pit and not really a cave. You know? Ooh, search inside. Okay, there is a picture of the wood spirit house. Okay, what am I tracking then, if not? I have no idea what I'm tracking then, you know? Oh shit. Oh, hello. How the hell have we missed this? How have we missed house version of Treebeard? Consistently. You know? Not quite where I was trying to land. We know we're looking for a moving end now. Right, we move a lot faster than that end. How have we not come across that sooner? You know? Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. If you're looking for the woodland spirit with a house on its head, you're looking quite literally for an ent is the easiest way to describe it. It walks around the lake, so if you get your lantern out and use your tracking, you will have a path going around, but if you listen for footing, it's actually the footsteps of an ent essentially running around. I don't know how else to describe it other than an ent. We've all seen Lord of the Rings and Treebeard, so cracking on with that, this is what you're looking for, quite literally, and that's what we want to get up to and then get inside. So once we hop our way upside, I don't really know what I have to other than I'm guessing the treasure box is on the inside. It's the first time I've been up. And looks like once you've grabbed that, that completes the quest, giving you, I think that was Parma pills and a tumbling ant. That looks like it's fallen. I didn't see what the other thing was that it gave us. I think it got some sort of boots. I didn't see what it was. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Parma pills and some giant boots by the looks of it. So they give you giant steps to allow you to land from height. Essentially stopping fall damage, attack. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at my other things now. Yeah, the basic just fall damage boots. By the looks of that. But I do hope this otherwise helps. Do please enjoy, like, comment, and subscribe. Unfortunately, it does look like it kills the spirit, or at least makes him drop to his knee once you do open up the chest. Shield. What shield have I got on? Oh, this is the one from... I want to say chapter 5? No. Chapter 6? Chapter 6. Drea. There you go. Yeah, you beat one of your Grey Mint that's betrayed you at some point. And he's got that shield on him. It's great for defense. I do think it slows you down movement wise in the combat. You also can't disarm enemies. You know, like weaker enemies, if you try to use the shield bash for disarming them, it doesn't work as well with the larger shield. So although it does boost your defense, it does remove some other features you do have there, so just be aware of that. I don't really use it. I usually use the dual wield. I just don't really hide the shield either. I still feel like there's a puzzle here we need to complete. And I'm not sure if that's the end or if it's something else, but like it says there's ancient ruins there, but I can't see ancient ruins there, you know? Usually ancient ancient ruins equals puzzle, so I'm a bit confused as to why there isn't one here, you know? And then thinking, is it maybe just related to the lights? I'm not too sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a load of quests complete for the Grey Main, so I'm going to head back to camp. And then I think I'm going to probably start looking at some main story stuff. Yeah, Oak, if you're not used to see me about, I'm assuming you've kind of caught on by now. If my camera and stuff goes off, it just essentially means I'm doing a recording. Then I flick it all back on, obviously, once recording's done.
I was waiting for you.
Oh, I saw I've seen something finish. Something has finished. 1, 2, 3... Something we had 7 people assigned to has finished. What did we have 7 people assigned to? Silk, we have people doing silk, I think. Even then, that's only 5. What on earth did I have the other two doing? I legit have no idea what I had them doing. They can just go with the fields. Crowcaller fight is next. Yes, that's the sword I've got, so I don't think I can use it here. Where on earth was that? Here? Oh. This was all friendly last time I came up here. Interesting. Yeah, so I've adjusted the sword I've got at the minute, but the sword I've got, it has, so when you use your slash and you see the crows come out, like I know I've got orbs coming out of it, but that's from something else I've added to it. But the crows, that's essentially the boss fight you come against. The sword I've got on is his sword, and then I've adjusted, I've put another abyss gear on, so I get orbs and crows coming out of it. Where are all these extra ones coming from? What the fuck? I was literally about to start cracking on with main quest then, but... What's the other blockade? Might as well clear it. This one. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting a boss in the area, not gonna lie. Oh, that's why I can't do me fire slash. I'd like to be on a surface I'm not falling off every 2 seconds. That fire did so much damage to him then. I just saw his health get absolutely deleted. It went from just over 3/4 to about half health. Okay, still need to go to that first anyway. I actually think he's faster than Royal, not Royal, or Rockade, is it? The black one?
What's happened?
You're agreeing, aren't you? It's not safe. You want to get out while you can, or you'll end up just the same. Those bad bastards are choking it down with smoke. Save your breath. They're trying to kill us all. There were cauldrons belching smoke. If only they were gone. General, I beg you, rid it. Never mind that. We need to get everyone out of here first. We're as good as dead if we stay, be it the smoke or their swords. can already see you on your knees before the tribunal stage. You're nothing but Giant's lapdog. Arrogant thing. Your reckoning will be hard over the weight. Giant's lapdog.
Let me assassinate! Boom. What's it want me to do? Find the source of the red smoke and destroy it. Oh, is it No? The faction missions seem very Red Dead 2-esque. Which I don't mind. But yeah. So, some of them are alright. Some, yeah, like I say, it entirely depends on what they are. I don't know how I'm meant to destroy the red smoke. Do you reckon I just do all three of them? So if I do the third one over here, because that'll put me against the boss dude again. Maybe I just need to kill the boss. I don't know what else you wanted me to do. I thought, well, we might as well try jumping it. You know? I couldn't destroy it. None of my abilities were working. I thought maybe there's something inside it. Yes, let's just clear all. Avoid them.
Hurry up. Let's do this.
Okay.
Calling you bad would be unfair. I saw that coming. Death to the call of righteousness. Your reckoning will be harsher for the weight. You're nothing but Giant's lapdog.
Nope. No, not what I want to do. I want the assassinate one. Why can't I assassinate? There we go. Tomorrow? Catching fish Sunday, mate. So yeah, I'm not going to catch fish tomorrow. There we go. I'm usually good for bunkers, mate. There's more chance of me hitting them into the lake on 4th.
I can see a human village over there. Should we sneak over and take a peek? It's going to be so much fun. Isn't that village guarded by a witch? She's not there right now. Where could she have gone? Ideas? So we've cleared them all out. We need to investigate them all. I mean, he's saying investigate. So that's that one. I still feel it's linked to that boss, maybe, and you just need to kill the boss. But he's... well, I'm assuming the boss has run into there. Like, investigate the red smoke. What am I investigating? Like, yes, there's red smoke coming from a pot, you know? I'm gonna just try to liberate the place and just hope that's what it is. I've tried that one, mate. Oh shit, okay, so it's certainly not that.
So we need to get rid of them to get into the area. I mean, I do have the mask, crude mask. Cheers, mate. I've got Ninja, I've got G2A, Shark Ninja, G2A, and I've got Razor. Which are just links and commission-based links. So I may as well just keep them shared in me chats. Popping up. Did I try this? Oh, it better not be this. Doesn't seem to be doing out. Ah, nice. What game? Stop. I mean, I can stab it, I can't. Cheers, buddy. Oh. Right, sorry, mate. Oh man, the game's called Snap. Okay. My bad. Have I seen this? No, I've not seen this. I've seen somewhat similar. Well, I say similar, not similar, but kind of the weird animated characters, kind of similar. Where I don't know, yeah, similar in some sense, but not in a lot of others. You know. Well, this is becoming a video. The solution, I'll show you in a minute, mate, because I'm about to record on it anyway. You stab it, and then you pierce it after you stab it. Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. If you're on the Black Bears and Red Smoke quest and you're stuck on investigating the ruins for the Red Smoke, what you need to do with these is when you've cleared out the area, just take out your weapons, you literally stab into them, and you just cut holes into them from using your stab. So you need to use your lunge ability to do this. You can also pierce them afterwards, and it basically just drains the port. Once the port's drained, it will then complete the investigation. That's all you're actually needing to do with it. I don't know if piercing it more is actually speeding it up or not, but that's all you really need to do as you go around. I don't think you need to pierce it, you just need to stab it, and then remove your weapons from it. That will then complete, and then you just move on to the next one around each area. I do hope this helps. Do please enjoy, like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, so my mate King Geeks has come over on Kick, and he's telling me he's just got a new game. So I asked him what the game was, and the game's called Stab. But I understood it as, because I also just asked, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. He said stab. So yeah, just stab it. Yeah, legit, like, the timing of that's helped me from misunderstanding what he meant. Couldn't have been better. If I thought about it, I should have really clipped that, but it's fine. Yeah, so you don't even need to lunge into it, you just stab it. You need to do the lunge ability, but like you don't need to pierce it, sorry.
Why haven't you left? Easy, easy.
They're everywhere. It's a... Quick, kill them.
Those will defy right, Cessna.
Bit rude.
Will find no mercy.
Go and kick me for? This is still chapter 8, mate. I've just been doing a lot of side quests. I basically got to Payloon. I've been doing tons of side quests in Payloon, so I'm still on chapter 8. So I've done all the bounties in Payloon. I think I've done most of the side quests in Payloon now. I think I've nearly finished rebuilding Payloon. I've done quite a few, like, you know, the Payloon rebuilding quests. Like, I'm gonna actually need to put more gold into my camp to keep doing these Payloon rebuilding stuff, because they are expensive for, like, silver. I'm not struggling, you just keep running out the area. Boom. Yeah, I can't remember before. Like, before, was it just set to one difficulty, or could you choose difficulty at the start? I've not actually checked what difficulty I'm on, to be fair. I did see that in the patch notes, so I'm assuming I'm on normal. What do you check? Yeah, normal.
Go rot with your ancestors!
We'll call water draw. What have I missed? I feel like my bird's not doing its job again. It's not, that's why. When you do next play, Russ, I would recommend getting the bird if you haven't yet. It's one of the items that they've added into the game. And it's just so much faster than the dog for collecting stuff. Like, as much as I do like having the dog, it's just like, the dog just seems buggy, but even when it's not buggy, it's just so much slower than the bird for collecting stuff. Oh, great. Alright, okay. My bad. My bad. Wouldn't sure have made that. Yeah, it does. Like, I feel the bird still does it a little bit, but not as much, you know? And when it does fix, it's not as annoying because it's so much quicker when you do summon it back, you know? Yeah, as soon as they had it in, I just dropped it in the camp and then put some feed in it. And just got like a bird straight away. I just like, yeah, I'm taming that, and he's just rapid at collecting the items. It still bugs out. I feel it's more between cutscenes and fast travel that the bird bugs, if anything. But then once it's summoned, it's alright. I think probably less so much fast travel. I think it's between cutscenes and boss battles, to be fair. Like the boss battles, I think it needs summoning again after, and then the cutscenes, I think it does sometimes go a bit glitchy. The bigger glitch I probably see with the bird, because like it does kind of sit on your shoulder, is sometimes it will just vanish, but you can still see it picking up the items, which as long as it's picking up the items, I don't care if I can see it, you know? I don't really care where it is, as long as it's doing its job. Okay, so we've got one up there, and we've got a request in here to do. We've got fast travel there. One up there. Yeah, when the game came out, did it have a difficulty? Or was it just one set difficulty? I genuinely can't remember. I can't remember if it's like you chose the difficulty at the start and then it's just locked to that, or what? I do know from when they've added it though, because literally I think Tuesday, when I was trying to do the boss here, it was like one-shotting me, and then I came back on Thursday and it wasn't. And like, I know he upgraded my armor once and like maxed out my sword and stuff, or on one level off maxed out my sword, but I hadn't upgraded enough to be able to kill it how he's there. I killed it the next day it came on, you know? So I've got a feeling it was set to one difficulty and the bosses were just thingy, and I think like that boss was like set to a hard difficulty, you know? It was absolutely shredding me. Yeah, I do feel that as we're doing the Payloon, or rebuilding Payloon, more missions are being added. But I feel it's weird that we're getting missions where it's like the Jackals are back and the Black Bears are back, you know? Like, I feel if they're occupying somewhere, they'd be occupying it from, like, when we took over still. Oh, I just realised what I did forget to get for Sunday. Fuck. Because we're at the other fishery. Sorry, I can buy some on the way back from golf tomorrow.
What's going on? The Jackals desecrated the altar. And in doing so, they awakened the storm god. Ever since, bolts have rained down on the mountain. Too many have perished in the fires. Could you see what's happening up there?
Go fight the Storm God sound. Oh, we're coming. We'll leave way. Oh, that's still on cooldown.
Go. Yeah, you.
Oh wait, it's been inventory full by the looks of that message. Good chance it is, we've just been... Yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna put it to... The Witch Woods. Which the Witch Woods again? Is that where the Payloon Witch is? I see the only place I can think that might be classed as Sky, potentially.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Far west of Anand. I'll look into that map. That's worth a lot. So is that.
Need something packed? I'll be here if you need me. There's no one better than
I don't like how the missions don't naturally start by themselves in Mod, to be fair. That's still quite annoying, I think. I preferred it when they just kept restarting. It just made more sense to me now. What's the blacksmith one? Is the blacksmith one not finished yet? I'll look for it in a minute, Matt.
Got it. Take care now.
You need the funds up here to do it. I'll go back and go over it in a second, mate. I'll cancel one of them and show you how it works. Give me a second. I'm just gonna try free up some inventory space and stuff, mate, and then I'll show you.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Because I'm on computer, I can show you on the mouse and stuff as well, which should just make it a little bit more like visible for you, you know. Knowledge acquired, that's fine.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. Yep. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
You get him from... It depends on your camp level. So my camp's fully maxed out at the minute. So the next thing I can do is move my camp to Payloon, but I need to finish rebuilding Payloon to do that. So I've currently got people doing that from the same camp provisions. But again, I'll go over some of this stuff with you very shortly, mate. Just, hold on. I'm just freeing up inventory space for some stuff. where's that note actually gone? Recipe of something we haven't learned. Oh, got that one.
If there's anything you need,
I need to put. They all need to go into the thing. Like that.
wear your armor like a work of art.
Like mid game, I guess. You have the option. You don't have to, but there's a quest to move to Payloon. But you need to rebuild it, and rebuilding it requires all these camp funds at the top, which isn't cheap. Like, yeah, it's just no. So I'm going to start with this guy, because this is where you donate funds to. So you can go into manage provisions, camp provisions, and then on top of being able to like donate goods to him, actually get your goods packaged. What you can actually do is, if you see at the top, like it's costing. This is the camp's funds essentially. So if I donate stone to him, it'll put this up. If I donate wood to him, it'll put this up. If I donate food, it'll put this up. Donate silver, puts this up. Donate any armor or weapons, it puts this up. And this is usually what you need to watch out for when you are sending people out and about on their journeys. So if I come down to the managed comrades, which is the person next to him, you get the missing dispatch. I'm just going to go in and just cancel this one for now. So with this one, when you go into it, you can see on the required currency, this is what it needs. So it needs 3k armor, 2.5k food, 7k of the copper. Spiderweb collecting, it needs 450 copper. And it tells you what you get out for reward as well. So it gives you, takes 450 copper. On completion, you're going to get 300 food and 30 spiderwebs. If you're getting spiderwebs or like an item out of it, it will go into your chest at the camp, same with the fish and stuff like that. That's why I've just had a load of silk in my chest, because I've had them doing this here, which should be hard. I'm currently on at the minute. So this is going to cost me 110 logs, 240 food, and out of that I get 15 silk back, which I can then use for trading essentially. And I'm just going to keep an eye on the market for that, because what I can then do is then just sell it for profit when we've got some good bit of like trading going on. So usually I'd say to do the security ones, because you need your copper for quite literally everything. Food's also good, but it's just about managing it and keeping people out and doing stuff as well. I preferred it when it just naturally restart the job, so you could just leave somebody doing it. But now you can't do that as much. You need to manage it a little bit more at the minute. I'm hoping they're going to add that back. Yeah, so these aren't buying silk, but I'm probably just going to keep an eye out for when these do buy silk, because they change the items that they're selling and they're buying. And I don't really want to go further than here to sell or buy stuff. To be honest, you know. The other thing I do keep an eye out for sometimes is what these guys are selling. Because if the Royal Trading Post at Hanand is buying it, I don't mind stocking up there and taking it across and just getting some quick cash. You need your wagon cart and stuff like that. So yes, they won't package fish meat, but they're not selling at the other place, so it doesn't matter. Now I know there's another trading post up in Demonis, but it's too far away to make it the time versus the reward, you know. Especially when it's just I can just go out and craft gold bars and then bring them back, and that's so much faster for me to top up. Like if they are short on copper, it's so much faster for me to do that than it is to do the trading. So it's like I don't mind doing a little bit of trading if it's to local trades. If it's a bit further afield, it's just not worth it for me anymore. So I'm probably not going to keep sending them out to do silk, just in case that's not there, because we do know Hanan's nearly... Oh, I said nearly already, not Hanan, sorry, Payloon. This one up here. Like, this is getting more and more ready the more we put into it. I think if we're going to quest, no, journal, sorry, and faction quests, and then... Yes, so we've got one more. Oh, sorry, no. We're on 70%, so we're probably going to have a couple more to do. Yeah, so this is our 6th one, we're on 70%. So there's probably just some more stuff to do, but once you reconstruct that, I'm pretty sure there's a way to move there as well. So currently we're doing a lot of reconstruction there for that quest. Right, I know we had the side quest up there, we've got the side quest up there. There was something else I was just about to do and I completely forgot what I'm going to do. No, I don't want to do. I'm not going to make gold bars because I can't bother doing the ores and the kind of grinding it out, but I'm going to go quickly try do the 5-card thing. Hopefully there's 4 people there, or three other people there. And we could just quickly call them out for cheating and get some quick cash from that. Now, if you're not used to how to spot people cheating, I can hopefully show you whilst we do this. Nice, we've got full table. So, the more obvious one, which is basically as they deal. So if they raise it straight up like that and don't turn the hand over and watch them for everybody, so that one's fine. That one's fine. That's fine. I don't think he's doing it. That's fine. It's okay. Yes, he's done them all fine. So he's turned his hand over on every single one to pull the things out. If he doesn't do that and he just grabs them and pulls them up, he's cheating. Now, the other thing to look out for is when they're actually showing throwing the things down. If they throw it down with their right hand, they are cheating. So they're all fine.
This is quite the turn of events. We'll do this fair and square.
Ah.
Pulling something like this, unbelievable.
Now you do need to be careful because if you get it wrong, you just lose all your cash, which is why you need to watch out for what they're doing. But what happens when he does get caught for cheating, his wealth is now distributed to the other 3 players. So what you ideally want is a full table and everybody to cheat at some point.
They die. Clear.
Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. So just for calling another player out for cheating, I've gone up 50 silver, essentially. So I don't really care if I'm bust or what, I just kind of check around. I want them to see the hands. So that, see we threw with his right hand, that's cheating.
In this round, and you'll learn the consequences. Let's get on with it.
Now, the only thing I don't like about this is when I'm starting the game. Because they've only got one spot to cheat, and I'd rather just lose the hand. Because I want to watch them cheat, you know? I want to get them.
Life brings days.
But we've now doubled our cash, because we've got 2 cheaters. That.
Cheating's worse than stealing.
So I've just done a four times multiplier of my money there. Lovely. If not, a bit more actually. Because they start with a bit more. But yeah. That's what we want to do. Quick way to earn cash if you know what you're looking for. And it's much better than when I didn't know what I was looking for and the game was taking ages. Now, again, there are faster ways if you have to hire mounts, aka building gold bars, stuff like that. Just go, you know, harvest some gold ore and then just look for the hedgehogs. It's probably a quickest way to harvest it. You can also do all the stealing stuff. There's lots of ways for it, you know.
Go! Get going! Faster!
Is this a race or something? What the hell is this place? Yeah, okay. Apparently not. Might be some traders over there. Oh, no, there's bandits over there. Does that need liberating? That needs liberating. I do need a wee. I can't bother going. Oh, love that. Oh. Hello. Nice. Oh. Need a wee. That would make sense because you liberate a lot of the area, so that would make complete sense to me. Yeah, these clearly have an abyss cell in them. I just don't know if they can actually die. You know? Oh. There we go, we've done one of them. Well, what I liked about Skyrim is it wasn't just one main story. Like, I think a lot of people miss that. In Skyrim, you had, like, whereas this has got, quite specifically, you've got the main quest, faction quest, everything else. Skyrim had the Dragonborn, which was a main quest, but it had a bunch of other main quests, and then it had side quests, and it had repeatable quests. So, like, if you did, like, the story for the assassins, that entire storyline up until the repeatable quest is a main quest. Likewise, so is the one for all the different houses, you know, like where you follow the stories through and become like the master of the castles and stuff. You know, you basically get a bedroom, or like you become the Grand Master at the scholar place, you know, the mage place, essentially doing stuff like that. That was all main quest. The Thieves Guild, that was a main quest. There was a lot, like, although the game puts you on the path of the Dragonborn, because that is what you are in the game, it wasn't the sole main quest of the game. It had multiple main quests, and I think a lot of people missed that, because it literally had it broken down like, yeah, main quest, side quest, and there was multiple main quests. It wasn't just the Dragonborn is the main quest, it had multiple, and I quite liked that aspect of it. I liked how it proposed it that way, you know? rather than this is your story and it's short. It's these are multiple main quests which are relatively short, but then there's tons of side stuff for more exploration, you know, to do a lot more bits, which is pretty cool. I had a feeling they were going to show up. I'm just going to sack them off, to be fair. I don't need to kill them. I don't need the Abyss cells. Yep, there we go. If you chose to go with the werewolves, that was the main quest as well. I'm just trying to think of stuff that I can remember. Or if you chose to go against the werewolves, again, different option, same main quest. Companions, is that what they're called, maybe? Activate the broken lightning device. Do I think they intentionally released this a few months before GTA 6, by the way? I mean, yes and no. Like, I think it's probably beneficial for both games, knowing they're going to be big games. For them to be released at different times. I feel releasing them both at the same time, it would very much give a... Although people are still going to probably play both games, but it'd give like a more split audience and sales report and stuff like that at time of release. By having it a few months apart, you kind of remove that obstacle. Like businesses are stupid, you know, like the devs and stuff, they're releasing games. Like, like you need to think as well. Like GTA 6 and this, they are completely different games and styles of games. Like GTA 2, this. But there's still a big fan base which will play both types of games, and I feel that's where you need to factor in the I've got zero idea what I'm doing here. I legit have no idea what I'm meant to do here. I think there's another piece that we're missing. I feel like that essentially needs to come down to here. Or there's... maybe it's further up. I'm pretty sure we couldn't pick that piece up. Here we go. So one there, one there. You just googled it. Am I on the right tracks by thinking there's five rods? Oh, you'd have just googled it. Sorry. I thought you were saying you'd already googled it. Oh, right. Okay, so they're shooting off. Okay, so there's the third one over there. Fourth one up there. Yeah, I don't mind sometimes trying to work them out. Sometimes I do just give them a Google. If if it's hindering me, I'm not getting anywhere, then I will kind of look it up. But I'll look up like an IGN or Games Radar guide, something like that. You know, like you know, like old school like walkthrough tutorials. That's what I'll look for. Because what I'll do is I'll turn it into a video. This one might still become a video if I can't work out what the frig I'm doing. My logic is we need these to all point towards that center point down there. And I think there's going to be 5 of them. So we've done 3. It's 4. I think. So I think there's either one further up or further down. Further up by the looks of that. Oop, and another. Looks like that's going to be a teleporter. Still need this wee. I might pause and just run to the toilet quick. I need a drink as well, to be fair. Yeah. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I think we've worked this out. Annoyingly, if I have worked it out, I need to reload and do it all again. I'll do it from probably the first teleport. I don't have an agreement. Never bothered. Not needed for the career path I went down. Stamina, man. I'm being blind on that's not there. Oh shit. No obvious signs of a cave. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a boss fight. I don't understand where this last piece is. Like, it's showing it's there, but it's not there, you know? Really? Okay, we've kind of worked that bit out. Where's my last save? I feel that's the first one, so that's fine. 2214. Okay. Okay, so do you reckon these are meant to shoot each other? all to the... Fuck off. Do you reckon there's something else up here we're missing? In fact, they've just summoned on me. No, I'll just leave a pathway around, won't it? Yeah, okay, don't matter. Okay, I think that one's right maybe, but I don't know why. Or maybe this one's right. So that comes down, gets shot, that shoots that one. Yeah, so that one's right, okay. There we go. Okay, I suspect these are going to need to go in like a circle now. So if we check that, that should have another one highlighted, I think. Yeah, so them two are on, that one's not. Okay, okay, that's fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. If I fast travel, does it reset it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. This is how to do the Scorched Mountain, where you need to connect the ancient lighting devices for the ancient barrier. So with this, there is 5 pillars around the mountain in the search area, just about, that you do need. There is one just next to this nexus that's disconnected, and one near the top as well. Sometimes there's a bug where the one at the top doesn't spawn, so what I would recommend doing is unlocking both fast travel points. I wouldn't recommend constantly fast travelling. However, I'd just unlock them so you've got them in the area, and then I would fast travel to the one at the top. The reason for this is because if the pillar hasn't spawned in, you're not wasting your time connecting up the rest of the puzzle to then come here and realise that it's not spawned in. Now, whilst you are up here, do be careful of the lightning because it's going to go a bit nuts, and it has a good chance of striking you whilst you're up here. So, heading on up. We can see where the pillar should be and what goes into it, and what you sometimes get is me failing to climb a mountain. Okay, what you sometimes get is basically this ice pool will already be broken and the pillar itself won't be in here. Now to pick up the pillar, just use Nature's Grasp and then just pull it towards you. Then once you bring it up, just pop it in like you would do with the flags. Now that is planted. I believe this one here needs to point more or less where it is pointing, because I think we need to essentially create a complete circle with them. So when this strikes down, it basically points off to where the, there we go, to where the arrow's coming from. So just make sure it's on this piece here, and then this will allow us to kind of clock on a little bit more. So heading off across on our journey. We have what I'm going to show next is basically the activation piece in the middle, which is kind of your clue as to how you're going to solve all of this. So now I head down to the bottom. We don't change anything with that one up there. That is essentially the complete one, and the one that's giving you an example as to what you need to do with the others. So this one is now plugged in, and that is pointing to that one, which is why this connects. And they'll basically just get a bit more of an electric charge. This one's not on yet, because that is not pointing onto anything. So what we're going to do is head up to the other Abyss Nexus. Again, this is mod for reference because we know that that's where the other disconnected one is, and then some of the others have a small puzzle on where you just basically need to activate the power to the device, but we'll show you how to do that as we head around. Now, work your way up, do a better job than I do, and we end up here. So with this one, we're just going to use Nature's Grasp, pick it up again, and then we're going to pop it onto the pillar, and we want it to face across to that one up there. So you can try plant it and get... Oh, helps if I'm pressing the right button to plant. I think I was pressing triangle, not square then. So I'm not sure if you can actually face that the way you want it to. By looks like not at all. So once this is placed, you want to point it to the one on the mountain kind of across from it. So facing into this point here, I believe it is. And what you see when the lightning comes round is it should shock that, that shocks that, and then that goes across to there. Just like so. Wonderful. That is what we're after. And again, if we head down now into the guide, essentially, we should see more of these pieces now connected and working together, which is exactly what we're after. So we're just going to head upwards. Now there's another piece off to the right of this one. You can see just there. So that's going to need to point up to the top, and this one's going to need to point down from what I've worked out so far. I could still be wrong with this, but that is my working theory as we're cracking on with the puzzle. Now looking at where that arm is, that might actually be in the right spot, so I'm just going to hop up and check it. I should have probably checked it from where the puzzle piece was. No, that looks like it's going too far. Right, or is it the fact? So no, I know what it probably is. It's probably the fact that that's in the right direction. This one's not powered. So with this one, you get down, you get to grab the hand wheel. You want to turn it over to the right, so it's pointing to kind of like 2 o'clock, I think it is. The colour will change, and you'll see a bit of a power surge go to it when it's in the right spot. There we go. Okay, once it's there, it should make you release it. So if you have gone too far past it, just you grab the hand wheel again, turn it backwards, and this will connect up, and that looks to be pointing up to the correct location. Popping these into place. Okay, that's hitting that one. That's going up there. And to my knowledge, that should now be activated. But that one doesn't seem to be coming back down anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So all I'm going to do is head into the middle piece. Oh. And get fried, apparently. There we go, so this looks like an Abyss Nexus puzzle. Just climbing on top of it seems to activate it. I've not had to press anything like that. It's just kind of finished off the puzzle there for us. And then by the looks of this, it's going to bring us onto the boss fight, which is right at the top of the mountain. I think that's probably the next thing we're going to need to do here. So, I do hope this helps, and do please enjoy, like, comment and subscribe, and best of luck with the boss fight. Ah, here we go. You're now ready to return to Payloon. Leave the long journey behind, departing Howland Hill Camp, and continue your adventure in Payloon. It's saying to scroll, but it's not letting me scroll. There we go. Once you're ready, talk to Marquis Serkis to continue. Complete all main quests. Complete all scattered embers. Faction quests. Complete expansion of Howland Hill Camp. Crops planted at Howland Hill Camp will be lost. That's fine because, I mean, we've got the Sky Cell things. Complete all main quests. Does that mean we can't move until main quests are finished? Yeah, so we've done all that. It says complete all main quests. Maybe there is another. Maybe we need to finish all main quests before we can move then. Weird. Just called Titan. It looks like a combination of
Stop this. Innocent people are dying.
Galactus and like Thor. And then with that spear like Zeus. Oh. Ooh, what a kick. Oops, I wasn't paying any attention then. That completely my own fault. I'm too busy just trying to get the spirit back up so I can do some more damage, but yeah, I shouldn't really be trying that on a boss. That's stupid of me. Oh. Oh, it is Galactus. Hi, hon. I'm home. Oh, shit. Well, I did nothing. Not enough arrows. The fuck? Yeah, I think that's more you just can't use arrows on him. I don't really know how I'm meant to fight him. Oh, it squashed me. Do I need to do it all again? Oh, okay, just the giant bit again, that's fine. Oh shit. Is that maybe what I'm meant to do? Well, that was purely accidental. I'm stuck. I'm out of stamina, that's why. Oh shit. Do you reckon that's what I'm meant to do? Has anyone fought this boss before? Like... I seem to have the option to climb him. I don't know where I'm meant to be climbing. Ooh, that's a different attack. Okay, we can do damage when he does that one. A good bit of damage when he does that one. Do we just need to wait for that one? And let's show him that he's stunned. Gonna hit his head. I don't know what I meant to be hitting there. That was stunned, but it's like his hand wasn't really taking damage. Oh shit. We're at stamina. I don't know if we're meant to do that or not. Oh, he didn't even let us grab onto his hand at all, then. Ooh. No, that's what I need. I think you can climb up it. I don't know how, but I think there is a way to climb up him. Lightning resistance 7, nice. Probably need that at some point. Do you reckon there's more quests in Payloon now I've done that? Another lot one there, I don't like it, okay. Who looks cheaper?
It's finally stopped.
Apparently him.
It's you. You saved the village. No, right? It's a miracle. We were in the middle of a ritual when the lightning fell silent. I'm sure.
Look at. Oh, the sun's broken through.
I thank you on behalf of everyone.
I mean, we was going to do the main quest today. We started off by saying that's what we're doing today. I feel we've pretty much wrapped up Payloon though. Oh wait, there's some over here. Haven't we just done that? We've done that. Okay, we need to do that again. A different gang's taken over it.
There's a child in the village who will soon take part in the ceremony. I forged a special dagger for them, yet the day has passed and they've not come to collect it. I understand there must be no end to their preparations. A child of Payloon coming of age without a dagger? That won't do. It's something they'll use all their life, so I chose fine steel and paid great care to the hill's construction. If you don't mind, could you deliver it for me? Tell them it'll cut down any danger they face in the years ahead.
That's not nice.
Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Blimey, this is the dagger we commissioned for our boy. The blade is incredibly sharp and solid. Oh, you can see the artisan's care in every detail. I was so busy with everything else that I completely forgot to get it. Thank you so much for bringing it all this way.
Just another one on the outside I've missed. Yeah. Okay, so we've still got the main quest down there. I don't think we've got any other side quests around what we've got unlocked. Yes, the shears, that's fine. Our shears, what have you got them? What's that one there? Yeah, we can't do that one yet, that's fine. We can do that. I can do that, that's fine though. That's going to take us ages to harvest.
The stock's in fine shape.
Well, the goats definitely look like they're breeding. There's a lot of baby goats now. That's going to take us ages to harvest. I forgot we've got 16 in here, 5 per tree. So 8 abyss cells we should get from this. If math's mathing. Just out of interest, if we chop it... Oh, that's going to be so much quicker. I think we've got enough. Do we still have the scouts on there, or did I put them away again? No, fuck, I've just used one of them. I'm not even meant to use that. I'll try and look what I did. Fine. Um, I did ask her not to see Skyroot. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to have like 8 of them. Well. Hmm? Pretty sure we've done pretty much everything we need to do.
If there's anything you need, wear your armor like a work of art.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. You got any good? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Looking for someone to join your journey? What sort of warrior? I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Surprised what that's my closest fast travel point to it. I wonder if I can see my comrades fighting them if I like go to that location. That's what I'm thinking.
That won't save you. I've got this. I've got this.
Uh, I've not gone back there to be fair. I need to go back over there maybe. There's some more places that I can explore, I think. We have done pretty much everything. Um, we can increase that by 2. I can grow that. I've got some like wild ginseng. I can start growing that. We haven't got the red seed weed though. Um, I'm going to use our 6% gear on that, that's fine. Why does it think we're out of arrows? That's the question.
If there's anything you need, it's mum. If there's... Hey, if you're... in a bind, you know where to find me.
I'd rather have that one on because it doesn't break. That's my logic.
I have been waiting for you. I have been. Our paths will cross again.
Okay, at least it's working again. Did think my infinite arrows were broken. It's good. Yeah, I'm just going to save here and see what we want to do on my next order. We ain't got raid numbers, so we're just going to hop off in a bit. Skis, bye skis. Have fun, skis. I'll see you all probably some point tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Grayson in the afternoon. Just got golf in the morning and you get some bits on the way back.